What's going on, guys? Alex on your screen. I haven't touched a drift car. Oh, shit. I haven't touched a drift car in months. What is... Oh, it feels like that. It's probably not that long. Yogi is here. What's happening? Fire is here. Switch over old wheel camera here. Hero, what's up, dude? What's going on, man? Luid's here, AFK is here, everybody's here. Hero, thank you so much. 19 months, bro. What? Thank you so much, dude. I haven't been in a drift car in so long, it feels like. And Bama too? You guys, man. 20 months from 19 and 20 for you guys, man. That's crazy. It's almost been 2 years for both of y'all. Y'all are so awesome. I appreciate it so much. Luid, I've had this for months now. Where the hell have you been? This is what happens when we don't come and hang out. DK is here too. I gotta get rid of this stuff on the what the hell is that other? I don't even remember how to do this shit anymore. Custom object. That's what it is. Get rid of all of them for now. I still need to see. I don't know what I plan on doing with that. I plan on messaging the guy that created that pack of stuff and getting him to create a slide style pack. So it would be a slide style starting line, both with left and right starts, or maybe I'll make one with lines for both. We'll figure that out. But have like a starting line that we could just drop, and maybe like a staging area, but it's going to be different every track. So I really think if I could get that guy to make a starting line with slide style branding and all that kind of shit, and then everybody that, at least on PC that has it, can use it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Bama's on Forza. We're going to be on there in a little while. Hero's been building a new R32, hell yeah. Oh, whoever's with me, you don't want to tandem with me. I'm not good. Especially right here, because it does that too. Yeah, I have to chase. At least for now. Good grief. Alright, up and over the wall we go. I never set my little damn waypoint thing. Shit. Oh boy. I don't remember my fucking reset button. I have a reset. There we go. Tito! 30 months, holy shit. And y'all got the hype train. You guys, man. I appreciate you. My car won't even start now. I appreciate y'all so much, man. Look at you guys. And Bama with the bit. Y'all do not have to do all of that, man. Y'all are too good to us. Thank you so much. Well, welcome everybody. What's happening? Look at it. This one even, I got so excited it popped up at the top of the screen. Look at that. Ah! I've got to figure out why that doesn't respect the position data all the time. I've got an idea of how I think I can do it. I'm thinking about I know y'all don't give a shit about this stuff, but I get hype about it. I'm thinking about in the Twitch, the new alerts, because that's usually you do that stuff through third-party stuff, but you can do it on Twitch now. So, because see, like, that's the exact same, well, I'm backwards now. That is the exact same thing as that other one just was. Why did it put it in a different spot? You know what I mean? So I'm thinking about having them all crammed at the top of the alert window and then sticking the top of the alert window about this high. So that way they can't go beyond that certain height, and then that will solve that problem. I also plan on redesigning it to more fit this style here than what I had previously, but Finrar with the follow. I appreciate y'all so much. Louis, that car looks sick, man. RC is here, Squid, all the boys are here. Well, hey, the game plan for tonight, since all of y'all are here, is to go over the slide style schedule, look at all the lines, all the starting zones, all of the, like, go over, especially since DK's here, if you got time. But go over all of everything, just kind of bang through each track, give it a couple runs with everybody, make sure everything is, you know, if we have any ideas or anything that we thought of after last season, anything that we want to add. Meanwhile, y'all can watch me fucking struggle my ass off trying to, yeah, wrecking my friend, sorry DK, struggling my ass off trying to drive with the wheel. I got a feeling I'm gonna be in a drone cam a lot today instead of driving. I'll save the, damn it, I'm so sorry. Save my driving for Forza later, where I can actually do something. Oh, it's one of DK and RC's friends. Hell yeah, one of the squad. Well, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna park my shit up right here, and we're gonna fly around a little bit. I do believe I had this working before. Alright, there we go. I haven't flown this thing around in a minute. I gotta get used to this. Hey, check it out. Someone using the new, well, they've had it for a little while, but the new tools in Kino, whatever, was able to make the slide style logo, and it's a vinyl. So, like, I can just slap that on any car. Also, same thing with my, with the logo here. Both of these are just like vinyls now that I can just slap on a car. But Fenrir, what's happening? Says he doesn't drift, but he likes watching. Hey, I'm in the same boat. You best believe that. Classic DK machine here. You can't beat it. Look at this thing. My man getting after it. All the way up to the wall. Perfect demo. Of the slide style line here at Atron, Atroni. What are we gonna call this damn place? We ought to name it something else, even though the real world location, like, this is a real place. It's not like where Bathurst is on here and they've named it something different. Like, this is the place. Hype train completed at level 2. You guys, man. And yeah, RC is the fucking king of shooting his teammates down in War Thunder. Check out the hero machine here. I guess it's the R32 he's talking about. I'm loving the design on this thing so far. This thing looks badass. Like, this is the drift machine right here. Wait, Fed with the sub? What? Bro. Thank you, but man, you don't have to, just got here for the first time, coming to hang out, showing the love. I appreciate that so much. Kangaroo is here. What's happening, dude? A couple minutes ago, I just saw it. Now I'm getting, there's so much going on. Kangaroo said we got to stretch it out. We can stretch it out, dude. Fenrir, thank you so much, bro. You guys, man. He said stretch it out. We can hydrate it up. I'm about to take this Get Jack thing off of there. It used to be a fun little cute idea, and it has turned into the first thing that people do when they show up to the stream. And like, I'm not getting out of my chair and doing push-ups every time somebody wants to say hi. I'm not mad at you, Fire. I'm not. It just so happens that today is the day that I wanted to talk about that. It's not you. It's mostly Wayne. Yeah, that was supposed to be a cute little fun interactive thing that it's turned into. It interrupts the stream. Like whenever we're doing something like. That's so awesome, man. I hope you can come hang out. Did you get to check out any of the slide style events from last year? I know you said you like watching drifting. We try to bring a little bit of a different angle to the world of drifting, because I mean, obviously you've got all the different real world drift tournaments, and then you've got all the stuff in CarX and Assetto Corsa, and you know, things that try to replicate, you know, real world drifting in a sim fashion. And then you've got us, and we have basically tried to put together our own brand of drift tournament event that is really only available through gaming, you know, through CarX. There's really no other way to do what we do, because you, in real life, you tear the fuck up like so many cars. You would destroy so many cars doing this shit. But it's a lot of fun. There's no clipping zones or anything like that. We have a line that the guys follow, but the lead car is really in charge of where the run goes. I mean, obviously they have to follow the line, but like, you know, there's no clipping zones, so they can kind of take it however they want. They can cut corners in close, they can go out tight, they can do it half and half like this right here. And it's the chase car's job to grind all up on their door as much as possible. And then at the end of it all, there are no judges. It goes straight to Twitch chat to vote on who's going to go through to the next round. So it leads to some craziness, some excitement, and like I said, it's something you couldn't do in a real life environment, just due to the way it works. Like it's not really possible to do. I mean, it could be done, but it'd be weird. Everybody in the crowd would have to have like a phone app to vote on the drivers, and then, you know, it'd just be weird. And like I said, it would tear up a lot of cars, because, you know, in the world that we're in here, these guys can grind all up on each other and the walls and tear everything apart. It's full send from qualifying forward and stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely a fun time. RC says, I don't want to grind on each other. Kangaroo said he finally got his Wreckfest setting. So that's good. It takes a little, you gotta tweak on it, and every wheel and everything is different from everybody too. So it's hard to, like, you can't go online and be like, oh, best settings for such and so wheel on Wreckfest, because it's like every single one is so completely different. Not to mention your driving style and how you set the cars up in the game. It's just you gotta find that perfect balance. And it took me forever to figure it out. Check this out. The carbon with the paint over it, but the paint's like coming off. Holy shit. From what I understand, with the new PTR that's out, they are looking for they're looking towards adding carbon, I think, as one of the paint styles. I'm not sure about this because I haven't tried it yet, but like where you can choose between like matte and metallic and chrome and all, you know, the different paint types. I think they're going to add carbon fiber as a paint type. So that way you could do like a carbon fender without having to use up 400 vinyls and shit for it. Lewis says that they change or update the physics. There hasn't been any changes to the physics since before the beginning of last slide style season. Yeah, there hasn't been any updates that fucked with the physics in over a year. There you go. And Hero, to answer your question, pull that, do me a favor, just so I don't have to leave this damn thing. Pull that truck up over next to my car real quick. Or actually, pull it up next to Barney right here. Because this has got a pretty long wheelbase on it. So like, set it to where your rear wheels are lined up with his rear wheels. Yeah, that's gonna be fine, because I mean, oh no, perfect. And an RX-7 for comparison on the super short side of the wheelbase here. No, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll definitely keep that. I don't think the ban list is changing. The ban list is going to stay the same. I think they added the K-Truck since we last did the ban list. Obviously, that's going to be on it. But otherwise, yeah, this thing here, this is fine. And I think we even... Did somebody run the Huna truck last season? Barry's here, what's up? But yeah, I think the band list from last year is going to stay the same. So, the like van, the big rig, yeah, like these are fine. Yeah, and these were good last year too. The van is out, the big rig's out, K-Truck is out. I think the SUVs, we had those out as well. Like the hell was it? That like police SUV thing or whatever that they've got. Yeah, that's all that shit. Those are out, but yeah, nothing else has changed, so everything else is staying. Hadn't we been talking about doing a different line here? I can't remember. See, if Wayne was here, he would remember because he's got the memory. I feel like we had been talking about doing something different line-wise with this. But now I can't remember what it was. And I feel like it had something to do, like we started over here. What do you mean console can't play with PC? I don't think we've had any troubles with it so far. I think everybody's on the same update. I'm not on the PTR thing. Did the password thing get unpinned, or is it still pinned? Because that might be my fault. I don't know why, but I can't, in either of my chat window things that I have available to me, I can't fucking see what's pinned and what isn't, which is annoying. That's fucking... And I don't even remember what it was. Oh, I guess I should be able to do... Maybe I'll do this. Fuck off. That's so annoying. Okay, it should not unpin itself now. That's annoying as shit. Alright. Anyway, so that's pinned back there now. But yeah, that's yeah, nothing stopping console guys from joining up. So I see Wayne's here. What's happening? Do you guys remember? I know we had talked about, like, we had demoed a new line for this map, but I don't know if we ever landed on anything concrete as to if we wanted to change or not. I feel like it went this way, and I don't remember. I just don't remember. I remember we had talked about it. I remember we tried some stuff. I also remember we tried doing the regular line just backwards. Let me, damn camera change. There's Squid. Alright, let me try, because I don't know why, I've got it in my head. Like, I remember we had done something over here. Be able to drive it. Yeah, I'm just gonna spin out everywhere, but I hate this stupid fucking ignition deal. I think it went this way and then we kick back here. We had the same idea. I feel like it's basically just as, it's the same as what we currently do, but not as fun because it doesn't have like the elevation changes and stuff in it, and like the wall rides. The start is a little cooler, like they come this way and if I knew how to drive, it would help. It would help a lot if I knew how to drive. It'd also help a lot if I didn't get run into and shut my car off. Because I can't fucking start the car back up because of stupid ass ignition shit. What if... No, that's not gonna work either. Well, no matter what, it's not as good as the regular line. So, unless we've got something that is a vast improvement over what we have, we're definitely not going to change it. I just got in somebody's way. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get... That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the fuck out of the way. Tom, what's up, man? Where the hell have you been, dude? Alright, so Squid says, I'm surprised no one used the jump. Yeah, we're not trying to... We've got enough jumping action as it is with the Ebisu line, so... Where is there even a jump on this anyway? Other than the, this thing. There's really no way to turn this into a... You'd have to start in the grass over here. Alright, DK, I'm watching you. I remember we had a whole day where we like tried to come up with some... Because this map is huge. I mean, there's all kinds of shit. Damn, that's actually really good. That's like really good. Let me compare that up to the current one. So current line has 1, 2, 3, 4 transitions. This line has 1, 2, 3, 4, if you really count that. And 5. 4.5, because one's just a wiggle. But then again, this line has a wiggle in it too, which I try to avoid those at all costs, but it's on a map like this, it's hard to do because there's a lot of straightaways. I really like using this for the beginning here. It's Wayne time to get back out of retirement. Shit. He's going for the 3-peat this year. Coyote, what's going on? Slide Style's not back in season yet. We're just planning. We're just talking. AFK, come do some drifting, bro. All right, so we'd start off of the starting line here. I like using this first turn with this little like kickback part here. I almost wonder, obviously, you know, in slide style, we don't have the zones or whatever, so we don't tell guys what to do. But when y'all do this first, out of this first turn, like if y'all use up the blue here on the outside, when you come back around this way, can you get the ass into the car back over to like this point? Like if there was an outside zone that went from like this little pointy bit to the blue over here, like, can you get it there just to see what it looks like? Oh yeah, because that makes that like a full fucking turn instead of just like a little switchback kind of thing. It looked better the way y'all were doing it the first time though. But anyway, DK says he's got a change. He's got an idea. All right, I'll follow you. See what my man's got. That gives us that wall ride back. Oh, so you're saying just use that to replace the start. Just move the start over. I got you. And I kind of like that too, because the start, that's the only thing about this line really that I don't like is the start. Not that it's bad, it's just boring. So this gives it a little bit better. I mean, obviously we've got the quote unquote starting line here. It makes it a lot easier to line up than it is over on this side, as obviously you line up under the starting line. We'll do our usual starting procedure. You've got this blue section here to kick over to, you can either ride the white line or ride the dirt, depending on who the driver is. The lead car, I mean. But either way, you've got that feature. It flows back into this, and if you ride over into this blue, that can guide you up into the wall ride here. And you get off in the dirt like that? Hell yeah, bro! I'm going to assume this is theory right here. Just rocking the fucking Chase Elliott Cup car machine over here. Drifting in it. But I like that, using this to start the line, and then let's see. Oh no, this is theory right here. Well, who was in the Chase Elliott car? Or did he just switch cars on me so damn quick? Oh, that's Squid. Oh, hell yeah. I just saw the 9, so I wasn't, yeah. Honestly, DK, I like that second one. I mean, I like both lines just fine. The first one's really cool, but this one, because you know that my whole deal with slide style is doing like off the wall shit and like different shit. And these turns, like with the elevation changes and the wall rides and stuff, like that's some slide style shit, you know what I mean? But like this starting line change that you've made, which isn't a big change, it just slides it over to the next portion of the road, way better. Million times better. Like this turns it from like a slide style line with a regular-ish kind of start to a full start to finish slide style feeling line. And it's perfect too because the return path is right here. So when you come around to finish and you end right here and you're done or whatever, you just come to the left of this wall and it's a straight fucking shot. Because staging or whatever is going to be back here. So actually I take that back. You'll just drive down here where Theory's going. Because this is where staging and shit's going to be. And if to just rerun, you know, when we're in tandems and you're just going again, you'll come down here just like these guys, hook this right turn, and line back up again. While the replays and all are going on. So that's perfect. So then nobody's running each other over during practice. Like, it's going to be pretty easy for me to build, like, to draw the map of it, because I just need to get the screenshot of, like this, right here. And then you've got where I usually do, like, that corner up there is, like, slide style 2024, and then this corner down here is, like, oh, this date, Friday, whatever time, or I guess Sunday this year. Dude, we can't alternate because I have the fucking, all the cameras and shit are preset in the line graphic and what people practice and all. Things are a little bit too tight broadcast-wise to be doing that shit. That would be crazy, though. Yeah, it'll be nice, too, because I'm only going to have to move, like, a couple of... I'm probably going to redo the cameras for this line anyway. A couple of the other ones are, like, perfect, and I'm not touching them. Like, the LA block cameras from last season, I'm not fucking touching. They were perfect. But also, I mean, over the last season of Slide Style and doing the racing stuff the last few years, like, I'm learning a lot about the best way to present motorsports with cameras, and the angles you choose and, like, what you're trying to portray, especially with the drifting stuff, because it's like, what feature of the line are we trying to accent with this camera shot? You know what I mean? Like, are we trying to show the proximity between lead and chase? Are we trying to show how extreme angle the guys are getting to? Are we trying to show, like on this track, the elevation change? Like, are we trying to show that elevation change? Because, like, for this last turn, I'm going to try to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because the way the game is weird. I should be able to set a camera right here. That, let's see, when DK comes through, I'll say... So, like, I should set it up to where it switches to this camera right now. And it will track like this. Follow them through the wall ride. And it'll switch back to the next camera now. But when they come back through the S section over here, I'll have a camera up on the outside that'll pick up here. And it'll carry through the outside of that turn. And it'll switch back now. And it'll be like this, and it'll show that elevation change as they come around to the finish, and then I'll switch to a further camera. But, like, that's the type of stuff that I'm learning, whereas last year I just kind of had a camera just kind of like up here, and it's just not as cool. You know, it doesn't really show the features and these guys driving fucking talent. It doesn't show that as well as it could. All right, we are damn sure doing this one. I like this. We've changed the start up to a couple of the lines. Like, we've done really good with optimizing everything. So, well, and DK, also from your perspective, I'll wait till you're done with your run here. What these boys have got. With the Falcon machine bringing up the rear here. Oh, fuck around and find out. Crew over here burning it down. But otherwise, I mean, it's given the way this is laid out, it's pretty obvious. But I'm assuming this is going to be our like staging area, which is pretty simple and easy. And then you just pop out of the little access point here and line up. Yeah, that's kind of. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And plus, it looks good too because guys can park like next to the toolboxes and shit like that, and under the tents. Like it'll be like our own little fucking paddock area, which will be really cool. I mean, who won, RC? That very first time, who ended up winning? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure DK won that one. I can't remember. Lou in theory fucking shredding it. I don't remember who won. I know Damien won the first ever slide style event. It wasn't technically slide style, but we're retconning it into canon, and it is. And it was on this map. Very first slide style event was Miatas only. The old or new Miata. And it started right here. And it went all around here and around here. It basically just followed like the obvious line here, and then it got a little interesting where you came over and like had to kick around this tight turn right here, and then the finish was coming out of this turn and into this area, and this was kind of a general finish. But like it's cool because this is what set up like all of the rules, quote unquote, for slide style lines in the future, because it was the idea of like this. We didn't have our starting procedure figured out yet, but like the idea of a free form starting procedure without lights or anything like that, and the like flowing line with smooth transitions, but like unique elements like this weird little fucking pink turn over here that's really difficult that wouldn't typically be in a line, and then the finish line not being a line, it was like whenever you're done, like long as you could unload the car onto all fours and roll straight, that's the end. Which we really don't even fucking police the end of the line anyway. If guys spin their shit out or crash at the end of the last turn, we really don't even factor that in. Now, if guys start to abuse that, we will, but they haven't, so. The BMW machine over here. Hey, Coyote cooking it with this thing. Check out the windshield banner, man. I love it. Got another Hooters machine looking for the old school type car now. Wayne, you've been quiet, man. What do you think about this one? I haven't even seen you in the damn server yet. There he is. Look at this fucking ride right here. It's 5 a.m. I'm tired. Get you some coffee, boy. Wake up. It's drifting time. All right, let's see what 5 a.m. Sleepy Wayne has got for the new line. Let's see here. We're gonna put him on the spot. You already knew he was gonna be on the white line. He doesn't go out to the dirt. Wants to trace that line on the track so you can see it in the tire tracks. All the way out to the blue on both sides, about as perfect as you can ask for. Somebody's gonna have to take his ass out, man. Look at this shit. Looking for 3 in a row. Back to back to back. Y'all are going to have to take this man out this year. RC says it's up to DK because it's his line. He's got to show out on his own setup, which I agree with that. Let me see about running this one with the wheel. We'll see what it's all about. Where are we? Now we need to specify where the start is. I think we need to start under the sign. So like the start needs to be dead center of the road, under the sign. Lead car is going to be... We're not going to consider that first left a turn. The first turn is a right. So yeah, lead is under the sign, lead on the left side. I like that. So if I was going to lead this one, sorry to those who are behind me, it would be like, all right, let me back up a little bit, like this right here. So here, before we go anywhere, this right here. See how Wayne, like if I go straight up above the sign, his nose is right there, and then yeah. So is this what you're saying, DK? Pretty much like this right here. All right, so here you go. Everybody that's here right now, this is the start. That right here. Got to take a screenshot, whatever you got to do. This is the start for this one. Of course, I'll have when I make the graphics for this year with the lines on them, I plan on having one of these in it. Like it'll be a little bit prettier looking or whatever, but I'll basically have like a shot like this. I'll have like a little small part of the graphic down in the corner that shows this right here. That's like, this is the start. So anyway, this is the start. Wayne, I'm going to fuck this all up, I hope you know that. Especially with me being in the lead. Yep. We'll just keep going. Why are you going back that way for? I don't know why this car has like, it really pisses me off that the ignition system in the game doesn't work. Like, I really wish they would fix that shit. Or let you fucking turn it off. And before you try to tell me you can turn it off, not when you have it, when you have a clutch, you cannot turn the ignition system in the game off. Which is nice. I appreciate the realism of the car stalling out and everything like that. Like, I really do. But, like, when I press a button, turn the fucking car back on. It's a video game. Like, I hate that I've got to do, like, the whole, like, ignition button and start button, and then sometimes it just doesn't work. So then you've got to fucking, like, you've got to give it some throttle or whatever to try to... It's just so... And it's just sitting there. I'm just sitting here going... on the buttons until I can start the fucking car. Like, it's so stupid, especially when I'm in somebody's fucking way. Like, yeah, you know, stall the car out, spin the car, whatever. Press one button, the bitch is on again. Like, it's a video game. I don't need to sit here and do... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this first turn out. And here we fucking go. The thing just fucking... It's so irritating. Let me set a waypoint over here so I can get out of y'all's way. All right, got a waypoint. Alright, so that's going to be the only sticking point that I can feel already right there, is because there are some people that I notice are doing the wiggle and some people are not doing the wiggle. As far as, because this is not really something we've ever talked about before as far as slide style lines go, because we just, as we say, there's no clipping zones or anything, we just give a line and the lead driver gets to do what they want. The lead driver does not get to deliver unexpected transitions to the chase driver, because that would be unfair, because then at any given point the lead driver, like on a brand new start, could just be like over here like this or something onto the, you know what I mean? So we need to figure out now if this turn right here is going to have, is it going to arc out like this and go into the wall ride turn here? Or, on the flip side, are you going to come out of this first turn around like this? Do you come out of this first turn here and kick back up this way as a transition and then kick out into the wall ride turn like so? So what do you guys think? Pros, cons? What are y'all's thoughts on the difference between the two? DK says kicking back makes the wall ride better. That's a good point. There's an actual word for that, Wayne? Alright, let me get back into fucking drone mode, because I fucking can't drive today. Well, I've never really been able to drive ever, but I really can't drive today. You're damn right I'm a drift poser. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, what? Well, what the fuck was that? All right, well, we'll make a new one. All right, there we go. That's set back up. All right, so anyway. Um, yeah, it makes sense, I guess. All right. Password is in the Slide Style Discord for anybody that's tagged as a driver in Slide Style. If you're not, sorry. I'm not trying to deal with it tonight. And we're kind of talking. This is kind of like a business meeting anyway at this point. Now that we're talking about lines and how we're gonna do stuff and everything like that. So it's kind of going to be drivers only for the time being. Anyway, of course, anybody's welcome to watch and hang out and give their input in Twitch chat. As always. Coyote says, did CS2? So we got we've figured out how to get a server going in CS2. They have basically switched it to where dedicated server setup works the same way in CS as it does in like every other game, instead of how they did it before, which I'm not a huge fan of, because I feel like it is a regression. Like, they've gone back on some really interesting and cool technology that they had that no other game had, that you could host your own local servers through the game UI and everything just worked. Not that they're the first game to ever do it, but Valve games have been known for that feature for a long time, and now CS2 just doesn't have it, which isn't a huge deal, because 99.9% of players I know were not using that. Same thing as me with my observer commands that aren't working. I understand that I am one of, like, maybe conservative estimate 500 people on the whole planet that would classify themselves as a Counter-Strike observer. Like, I know that I'm in such a tiny percentage of people, so I'm complaining because we had it and then they took it away. It's not that I'm complaining that we never had it in the first place. Oh, they should spend their development time doing this thing that I want. I'm not saying that at all. But I am like, all right, y'all fucking had it and you took it out, and like, there is proof that the feature is still in the game engine. They use the fucking lerp 2s in comp games now. When there's only one person left alive and they're defusing the bomb, but they're not going to defuse in time, it uses a camera lerp to go from the bomb position and back up like however many units or whatever. So that feature is in the engine and they just aren't giving us access to it, which is fucking frustrating. But anyway, that's just a rant. But outside of that, we got the servers working. We've got I've got a list of workshop wingman maps that we've been testing on. We found 5 or 6 that we really like, that are good. So we've been having a fun time with that. I was able to do all of our economy changes and everything like that. So it's actually really, really cool, and it works out really, really well. So yeah, we are definitely back on the CS train. No worries on that, Hero. Once somebody is marked as a slide style driver, that's it. You're a slide style driver. Like, once you have at least, you know, if you filled out a sign up or whatever, if you have been a part of an event or intended to, at least you are added. That's a username right there, bro. I appreciate the follow. What's going on? Yeah, Flyers, dude, it's so much fun. So much fun. P-Dub! What's going on, man? P-Dub is here. We've got a little bit of a modification to the Atron line here to start the season out. Surdy's here too. What's going on? But yeah, dude, yeah, so CS is, we are back again on Counter-Strike. Super excited about that. I've added, I dug through the workshop. I found probably 7 or 8 new maps last night. 120s. Not on 120s, it's on 110s. That's all Slide Style has ever been on. Since the very first event, we've been on 110s. That's the one thing that's never changed. There's not a lot of stuff that hasn't changed over the years in Slide Style, but that is the one thing. Yep, Slide Style has always been 110s from the beginning, because we wanted to be different. I mean, everybody's out there running hundreds for the competitive stuff and everything like that, and We wanted just a bit more than that. A little bit more horsepower, a little bit more grip. I don't know. Lewin just hit the fucking wall ride absolutely perfect, and he did not do the wiggle. I'm calling it a wiggle. I don't care what the actual name for it is. Oh, so P-Dub, yeah, anyway, sorry. The only thing that's changed is we moved the starting line from right here, where, is that you, I think, or whoever that was, it just blinked in. We're moving the starting line from here to over here underneath the thing that looks like a fucking starting line. So the first turn is shifting from this right here just to this turn here. That is the only change. Everything else is exactly the same. So the staging area, same thing. Everything's going to be the same beyond that. So the staging area is going to be here. And then you, of course, you got your little entryway right there. And then we line up like this. Lead is going to be on the left. That first little kick over this way, we're not counting that as a turn. So the lead car is on the left, chase car is on the right. So, and where DK just took off from, that's where the chase car is going to line up at. I hope you know I'm gonna call you Barry. I'm just gonna lay that one down right now. I'm gonna call you Barry. Barry said he had to take a call, but he's doing all right. Friday night's been rocking and rolling. We're getting set up. Well, we ended up being here on this first map for a lot longer than I wanted to because we've got 9 to go. But that's the username of champions right there, though. But yeah, going over the slide style schedule for this season, and the just kind of making sure the lines are all optimized the way we want them. We're just making some small changes here and there. I'm really enjoying this first turn change. I really don't know, because I don't like, y'all know I don't like the wiggle. I forget what you already told me what it was actually called, but Kakumba's here. What's happening, dude? Where have you been, my friend? I miss you. You gotta come play Counter-Strike with us when we play, bro. I mean, of course, come slide too, but... Alright, so here's my thing. So, like, watch this right here. When he comes off of this turn... Well, he hit the wall, but comes off of this turn. Here, we'll watch this guy. Way out here. This right here, where they go all the way over to the other side of the track... That's fun. Like when you go from white line to white line and then back to the outside, that's the kind of wiggle I'm okay with. I don't like the wiggle that's in a straight line. That does not, I'm not cool with that. So like, see how Theory just hit that? That's, and Lewitt fucking almost, that would have been nasty if he'd have pulled that off. But Theory's was sick. Is coming through the blue paint. You've almost, your rear tires have to cut across the dirt right here. But I can understand. That's what yeah, with Wayne, I can understand why it makes it like an awkward thing. But the only problem is, like, if you just, from the slide style stand, like from a drift standpoint, yes. From a slide style standpoint, no, because it puts too much power in the hand of the lead driver. Because they could do their little wiggle here, they could do it here, they could do it here, they could do it here. Like, there's no flow to it. Because like what y'all just did right there was beautiful, as always. You know it's going to be beautiful when it's y'all, but like for everybody else that's human, it's just such an odd, and it's not the typical. We do big, wide, sweeping, high horsepower, high angle, lots of fucking smoke billowing out the back of the car shit. Like, we don't do the tight little technical foop, 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 foop bullshit. Like. So that's kind of what I'm trying to Like, I guess what I'm saying is use this entire blue paint up and see how that feels. I'm about to have to set my car back up to drive on controller. I can't call out the lead drivers for doing fishy stuff because that's literally their prerogative. They can do that. That's the give and take based off of the way that this has developed over the past 2 years. Is the lead driver can go wherever the fuck they want. But we have to build the line in such a way that their options are limited. That was the problem with the parking deck line, is their options weren't limited enough to keep them from fucking over the chase driver. They could just pile drive you into those pillars on the parking deck, and there wasn't a damn thing you could do about it as a chase driver. So like, the way the rest of our lines are laid out, like if the lead driver wants to convincingly drive their way through LA block and still get votes, you know, from the viewers watching and everything like that, like they have to run the line in such a way that it can't fuck over the chase driver. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's my job, or all of our jobs, because we do this like a committee, but it's my job to make sure that the way that the line is developed, the lead driver is very limited in their abilities to hurt the chase driver's line. Is basically what it is. Because like what y'all just did right there, I think that's perfect. And then the other thing is, because the lead driver can kind of go wherever they want, if we get into a situation where everybody is doing this, and then one time a lead driver wiggles and comes back over here, on commentary, I am going to be like, whoa, where are they going? And, you know, and I'll point out that they're off of the typical beaten path, that'll be, but if it's just up in the air and there's no set precedent of what we're doing, because that's kind of the other thing with slide style. I mean, all of what we're doing is just built off of mutual respect. It's a lot like pro wrestling. It's a dance. You are quote unquote competing, but you're also doing the dance together. It takes two to tango kind of thing. So like, there's that mutual respect there of we all just kind of in practice and in qualifying and everything like that, we just kind of, this is where we're going kind of thing. So we need to kind of establish that now so that we practice it that way. Because I completely agree with what Wayne's saying as well, is that puts you in a position where it's off-road. But I don't like I was saying, I don't like the inline wiggle. I don't mind you going from outside to inside to outside and into the next turn. I'm down with that. I don't like where it's just like a straighten your shit back out and then angle up again. That's just, that's not the slide style shit. It doesn't fit what we're doing. There's a certain aesthetic to the overall presentation of the event, both from the broadcast standpoint and the driving standpoint, that I want to stick to. And that doesn't fit within that mold. That's just going to be me being picky, basically. Like, yeah, that right there, that's not a slide styley thing. Slide styley, there's a word for you. But I mean, what I'm saying is, outside of obviously we can't have zones or whatever, but I would be okay with it if you can get the ass into the car, like from this point to this point, wrong button, shit, get back up here, to this point here, and then float around and then back over to this side and then back over to here, which is going to give you an off-road kick anyway to set up for this. That's just not going to work because there's too much momentum. Yeah, there's just too much momentum coming through there. That doesn't work. Oh, dude, it's so much fun, Cody. Yeah, and see with DK doing it right there, you have to slow down so much to do it. The momentum doesn't allow for it. So, I mean, in my eyes, it's not even like doing the wiggle thing at speed in the middle of here. It really just looks like you're straightening out. You know what I'm saying? I know that's not what's happening. Like, I understand that, but like I said, there's a difference in a standard traditional drifting event and what we're doing in slide style. Like, we've set this precedent of like how we approach the sport, and like it's all extra. So it's all the fucking big horsepower, high angle, like coming off of here and angling that bitch out and coming from here all the fucking way around and digging in through the dirt and catching this wall ride. Like, that's some slide style shit right there. Like, nobody else is doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what I'm looking for here, you know? I mean, Lewin was just able to convincingly do it without even really getting into the blue paint over here. And DK was able to do it and just take the inside line through the sharp turn, which, as we have established over 2 seasons or whatever, that is fine. That's viable. Oh, Coyote, exactly. Well, and I mean, over the past 2 years of it or whatever, the way that because I mean, we always get together and talk about lines and ideas and stuff like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, what line we're end up doing is like my call. I put it on myself to, you know, I've really nailed down what all the lines are and the details and everything like that, and then draw the maps for them and everything like that. Like, I have very much avoided this on purpose on every line that we've done for 2 years. Like, this situation I have actively avoided. That's why I'm trying to have the conversation now, is because we never had this conversation before, because I would normally say that this line, this option is out because of that. So I usually wouldn't even consider this, but I like the start, and I love this part of the line because we've been doing it. I love the feel of it. I love the elevation changes in the banking, and like this weird like off camber thing going on with this turn right here, like up and down the hill. Fucking love it. And the wall ride with the flags, like it just, we're keeping that 100%. So like, I love all of this, and I love the beginning, but this part right here is killing me. But yeah, like any other time, this has never even been a discussion, because I've never, like I've said, I've never even like brought to the table a line that would have this in it. No, you're good, DK. I'm not saying, like I said, you're not doing anything wrong. Because I love the fucking start right here. I mean, we've got hella options here, so I'm trying to think. Because Wayne's got a really good point too about the dirt right here. Like, I don't, you know, we don't give a shit about people getting the rear end off in the dirt or whatever, but it needs to be like an option, not part of the line, because that's a, you know, different people's cars, the way they're tuned or, you know, whatever, the way their setup is might not allow for that. As soon as they hit that dirt, they might go around, and that's not fair. Because like that shit right there was badass. Like that looked so sick. But yeah, it's not fair to like force people to go through the dirt as part of the line like that. I'm against that as well. All right, DK says he's got something else. All right, coming around this way, and we did talk about this earlier. Now, where is he gonna go with this here? I feel like at that point that it makes it too long, because we also still need to fit within our little 30-second window there. Try to. Because that's basically the same thing, but it adds an entire like length of damn, because I love this first turn that like slightly kicks to the left and the amount of angle you get out of it and everything. Oh, it's so good. It's just this part right here. Yeah, that's definitely like, well, and people run it that way too, Coyote, is people have run the inside line on this turn like during events. Like that's definitely not a problem. Like that's very available. And like as you can see, like these guys can absolutely rip it doing it that way. Like I know the guys that are the fucking beasts that have got the shit, like they can do it anyway. Like I know they can do it any way we present to them, but I want it to be also accessible to people brand new, first ever slide style event, first ever comp event maybe even, and they're joining in and want to be a part of it. Like I want it to be accessible to them driving wise. Shut up, PWX, you already know. He's like, that's just me. You know, he's talking about me. I know. Because also, that's the only reason. All right, I finally like figured out in my head why this is a discussion at all. Like what the whole problem is if you're going to run it wide like that, like whoever the first car in line right there just did, and go through the blue, you are setting up for that as a driver from this point. Because right there, the way that he kicked back over, like, you know you're going to do that from here if you take this line all the way out here and then swing all the way out here like this, come across the dirt and come right up here on the wall. So if you're a chase driver and you are setting up your momentum and your angle and everything right here, even in the chase position, and all of a sudden that lead driver gets a little foot brake in and they cut in here to do the wiggle like that right there, your car is physically, by the time, I mean, we're talking 1 to 2 seconds, by the time that happens, your car is physically already over here. And the lead driver's car is over here. That's not fair. Like, obviously the lead driver is in in control of the direction of the run, but there's a set expectation of where the line is. Like, it's a difference between, are we going to take the inside of the turn or the outside of the turn? Like, the chase driver has to be prepared to make that adjustment. But like, this is a difference of like night and day, of like two different lines, DK is getting on something right there. Holy shit, he came with some fucking speed. Where did he come from? He's coming from way over here. All right, let's see what this looks like. Got you. But see, after just like watching these guys run, like now that they're starting to do it without the wiggle part, they're starting to get this fucking wall ride like perfect every time. So the dirt thing might not actually be that big of a deal. There it is. But I mean, honestly, other than the speed being slightly lower, DK, there's no reason not to do exactly what you just did from the other spot. Like, dude, look at that shit. You know what it is, Wayne? You know what it comes down to? Because after watching you do it the other way and then watching like two people come behind you, like full angle through the blue paint and go for the wall ride or whatever, it just doesn't have that same fucking like big dick energy, straight up, like, to use the fucking, stupidest terminology ever. Like, when you see these guys like sling that shit out wide through the blue paint, come through the dirt and hit this wall ride and go around, like, that's that shit, bruh. Like that right there, that is what you turn on a fucking slide style event to watch, is guys do shit like that right there. That is what you come to see. That's the show. You know what I mean? So that's like really why I'm like sticking on, I think we should do it this way. Look at that shit. Look at these boys. Like, I'm getting fired up watching motherfuckers do it right now, and it's not even an event. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm feeling this way about it. It's just that gut feeling of like, this is what we need to be doing. Like, look at this shit, dude. Oh, so yeah, yeah. All right. The jury of my gut feeling is dictating that the line is going through the blue paint. And realistically, you don't have to go through the dirt if you want to. If your car is not set up great for that, you can keep your rear tires to the inside and cut the inside line around this turn. That is absolutely fine with me because the chase car has time to adjust to that. That's going to be the hard part right there, DK. It's like where you were trying to set the rear of the car, but it had already gotten in the grass, so when you grabbed that handbrake, that bitch just slid straight. But then again, that's another part of driving a line and slide style as a lead driver, is that risk versus reward. Exactly, Coyote. Where's the fun? That's what I'm saying. Is the risk versus reward. If you want to take down somebody like Wayne or Theory or PWX or Malte, that's like always hitting the tops of the charts, like you've got to throw down moves like that to get votes and just be, have people take notice and be like, God damn, like that's the type of shit you got to do. And that's the other thing that I didn't really think of until right now. So we were saying that my responsibility in making sure the lines are right is to make sure that the lead driver is fair. And I failed on that with the parking deck line last year. I also have the responsibility of giving people opportunities to make fucking moves like that, to make big risky shots at stuff. Like, we've got to give people the window of opportunity to make that move. And this is one of those situations where we can do that. It's a lot like that, the light pole on the LA block. That's what that is there's a safe route to take through that section, or you can fucking kick that transition over, grab that handbrake and like nose slide past the pole, jump back in the throttle and sling it back out. Like, there's two ways to go about that transition on that line. Like, and it's up to you as the lead driver, which way do you want to take it? Because the chase driver, once you come in front of the donut shop, the chase driver's really got to back off a little bit, let the lead driver make their move, and then just power back through it and get back up on their door. That's like, you're going to run the same line through there as the chase driver no matter what, and it's up to the lead driver. That's where they're going to stand out between the two runs. So if you both lay down a perfect chase, now when we're, the viewers are watching the replay and they're voting, now it comes down to, okay, who had the better lead? And if you can make those moments with your lead runs, that could get you the votes to win. So that's kind of the thought process of it. So let's stick with it, DK. Let's do it. Staging area here, starting line, under the starting line thing. Come around here, cross the blue paint, all the way out. Look at these boys. And that's right there. That's going to be the risk. Do you cut to the inside and play safe and make sure you don't hit that, or do you give it everything? Yep. There we go. Signed, sealed, delivered. That shit's done. Look at this boy all the way out to the fucking grass. Look at this. Look at that shit. See? See? That's what I'm talking about. This man is in race control, and he's going to do that shit and fuck around and win one on y'all. And he's the only one with the microphone in the fucking... in the fucking race control channel. He's gonna be like, I got y'all, motherfuckers. I love you, Wayne. You know I love you. Where did you go? Where are you at? Where'd he go? I gotta give him a kiss. Where did he go? Who is this? Is this Damien? Imperium got a new comp design for this year? That shit is sexy. There goes Wayne over there. Was that Damien? God damn. Bro, the new car is sexy as hell. Is that like a team livery thing, or did you make that? You made this? Yeah, dude. Look at this thing, man. You killed that. I'm not gonna lie. You fucking killed that. I need to send you a, I need to send you this. You can stick that shit on there somewhere. I'll say Lewis shit is badass. That's a new thing with Kino, P-Dub. Yeah, I got you. I think I can send it to you. It's a livery group or whatever, or a vinyl group. So I made... Dude, this is badass, Lewis. I love the, like, summer, like, Hawaiian vibes and shit on the side of this right here. But yeah, Pito, I'm pretty sure I think you can like export it. Cause like, see, I was even able to put a tiny one on the windshield. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can like export them or whatever for you to be able to use. I'm not certain about it. But I think I can. I need to, it's still got a little bit of details I want to put in it before it's done. And when you put it on the car, like the actual vinyl itself is a lot wider just because of the way the lettering works. So when you put it on the car, like you put it in and then you've got to like squish it to make it look like the actual logo does. So like this is the squished version. The actual thing probably goes from the line on the front of the door, like from right here, probably all the way over to the point of the S, like how wide it is. And then you got to like squish it in. But I'm pretty proud of like with the tools that you've got within CarX that I was able to get it that close, you know? Yeah, exactly, Lloyd. Like with the, I don't know, like the color scheme of like a sunset, and it's got like the flower type deal here, like the little flowers in it, and it's like, yeah, it's got like a fucking Caribbean type, like Hawaiian something, you know what I'm saying? Like the island shit, man. It looks dope. Oh, he's gonna go work on something. Squid's machine is nasty looking. Hell yeah, I like this, like the star, kind of like the point that comes out right there.
Sorry just to barge in here.
Hey, there you are.
But I never thought that switching the start of the line would make you this excited.
Dude, it's so fucking badass. Like, it's so much, it's the last little bit, like, it's like it was 90% of the way there, and this takes it across the finish line, you know what I mean? And once I saw guys, like, tandeming and hitting this, like, the big blue paint over here, and, like, sailing it into this fucking wall ride like they have been, like, oh, that's what this needed. Look at that shit. It's like it took this line to a whole different planet. Like, it was good before. It was definitely decent. But now it's just like, this is where it needed to be. Ah!
So are we just going to go through?
Yeah, the plan was to go through. I didn't plan on staying on this one this long. We've already been here for almost 2 hours. But well, and not all of them are like that much of a discussion, because like I think the next one. So this one, I have it. I pulled up my. So I have the schedule in my code for that I've been working on for the slide style overlay stuff. So I just have like an object that has the dates and stuff in it. That's just where I stuck it all. So like round one, I have, and these dates are wrong, so pay no attention to the dates that are on here if you're looking at my screen right now. The dates are wrong, but the round one like the rounds and the maps are right. I've got to go back and fix the dates. So I've got round 1 is Atron, round 2, I'll just go over it now and then so we don't have to keep pulling this back up. Round 2 is Red Ring, round 3 is San Palezzo, round 4 St. Petersburg, and round 5 is Springstone. And then I am pretty sure that the round break is in between 5 and 6. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's in between 5 and 6. So after the break, we come out to LA, and then the Mountain Toad course is 7. 8 is the new one at N-Ring, and as always, 9 is Irwindale, and 10 is Ebisu. So that's the schedule. I tried to flow between like the tight, slower tracks and the higher speed tracks, and just kind of like keep things changed up throughout the season.
Yeah. I don't know how much we could change on Red Ring.
We can't change anything. There's no like we've run out of there's nowhere to run on that map. Yeah. I think we talked about moving the start line, but like it just works the way it does. There's really not a lot of options of places to go.
Yeah.
On that map. I don't even does anybody think we even need to go look at that one? Do y'all feel like it?
I don't.
Because I don't, yeah. I like that line. It's fun, but like it's fun for that week, and then I don't want to keep fucking with it.
Yeah.
Like the LA one, I can do
anytime.
anytime. I love it. I love going and messing with it. Like the Springstone one is really fun to do all the time. The San Palezzo one is really fun to do all the time. But like, yeah, the Red Ring one is like when it's on the schedule, it's fun to go mess with it, and then after it's over, it's over. It's definitely not a bad line. It's just I don't know. It is like, it does require a certain level of skill, though. It's definitely not just like a throwaway one, you know, like whoever wins that one has got to put in the fucking work, especially with that long left or right-hander that turns into that quick S curve. Like that shit is tough, especially in tandems. But yeah, after that, it's definitely like, all right, that's enough of that one. So, and then what I say was third, San Palezzo, I think I said was third. Yep. So
I don't even remember that damn line.
That's the fucking like rocket ship line. Here, we'll let everybody take one more good pass here, and then we'll switch up maps.
I think I know which map that is.
That's the one. It's Real World Silverstone, and we're on like the back half of the track.
Okay. I think I know. Like I haven't been in this game in forever, so.
It's fun as shit. It is. It's definitely a. It's like the European style, like super fucking high speed shit, where they like get a real good run up on the first turn and then crank that bitch out, just like through the first turn.
Make that noise again?
No, fuck you. All right, everybody got their runs in because I'm going to the next map. All right, they're lining up one more time. All right, well, they did their lead. Now get your chase, and then we'll switch over. Oh, that shit is so cool. Oh, my God. I am not going to get tired of that. That one little change, like the whole vibe of this line is like drastically improved. I didn't even know it needed it. And it kind of helps out logistically too, because like coming back around over here and into the pits and everything like that, it's a little bit smoother of a process. All right, on to the next one.
Oh, it just instantly changes. Dang.
Yeah. Whoever runs the room or whatever, you just swap the room around. It's awesome.
I remember this one.
I gotta drive to it. I don't have a waypoint set up. Do I have a waypoint set up?
Just TP to me. Use Kino and TP to me.
Oh, I've got a waypoint.
Oh yeah, true. That works too.
Right next to you. That was perfect.
Yeah, I remember this line.
Yeah, so underneath the big tower thing or whatever, and then it's just like balls out into this first turn, and then it's kind of got the like S curve back and forth, which is actually like way tighter than you think it is. And then it's pretty much like full speed out to the finish from there. Yeah, because you come over here and then you can go out kind of wide there if you want to, and then that'll let you swing way out and then just tear around here. I just realized all the new stuff is gone. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Jason, what's up, bud? Am I crazy or y'all seeing the same shit? Because with the last map update, remember how they changed the trees and shit on like the Ebisu map? And like there's a couple of the maps got like visual changes with that last big update. They added like
I haven't been around, so I couldn't tell
well
you.
they did that. Well, they added like fans and stuff to this corner right here. There were like little Jersey barriers, and there were some cars parked, and there were like people right here. And there were cones and stuff that got added up here on this side as well, like way over here, and all of that shit's gone now. Which I'm assuming is after the last update, because I don't think I've been here since. Wayne says that's... Oh, so when you do like the test drive thing or whatever, that's where that stuff is, but it's not there in multiplayer? Okay. I kind of like that because it put the fucking cones over the finish, and they were like actual physics objects, so you could like get kind of kicked up in the air by them. I was gonna say, like, I was like, am I fucking crazy? Like, I know this shit was here. All right, so this one is round 3. So, yeah, Red Ring is round 2, and there's really no changes to be made there because there's nothing to change. This is round 3. I really don't think there's anything we can change here either.
Unless we just go to a completely different.
Unless we, and we've tried that. We've dug around. Luke with the follow, appreciate that, bud. I really wish these Jersey barrier things here were more open so that you could drive between them, because it would be really nice to take this access road back to the start instead of having to like just stick along this red wall here. Because yeah, this little access road with the tunnel and everything like brings you right back over here, but there's just no way to get back through. It would be so cool if it had that.
And you said you've dug around and couldn't find any lines?
Oh, we spent like 2-3 days on this map back when we were first like poking at it. We had one.
I'm up in the air right now, and I look, and I think I see a line. Maybe.
Oh, there's spots. There's lots of good stuff, but it was like the same discussion as always of is it a slide style line or is it a, you know, like does it have that it factor? And also being able to get back to the start easily. That was the big problem with this map is like once you get from start to finish, like the only way to get back to the start is just to drive the line backwards or teleport. But for the people on console, you just have to drive backwards. Which isn't the end of the world because the replay is on long enough to cover it, but it's, you know, convenience thing. Well, where are you looking at?
I'm just up in the air right now. I'm looking. Pondering, scratching the old noggin.
Because I know we had, I mean, the obvious section is right at the
I might have something.
I think it's like right here at like I think this is turn 1 of the actual track, or did they go? Clockwise. This is a clockwise track, so this is the last
Yeah.
set of turns. On the main course here.
Fuck, how do I explain where I am?
I can just teleport to you.
Alright, let me get on the ground. Oh, no momento. Alright. It might be too long, I don't know.
And we'll see what's up. I don't know why I'm teleporting to you and not just like spectating you like a dumbass. Hang on. Park myself back here. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we're watching. Luke, what's up? So as of right now, we're kind of going through all the lines for the upcoming slide style season and just kind of testing and plotting and planning, and also we've got our main core of drivers or whatever in here right now. We're kind of just running through things and checking stuff out. But we will be back to our open practice sessions and stuff here very, very soon. This actually kicks ass. I was gonna say, off of 30 seconds, I would assume this would be the finish. Where the hell is the start at in relation to this?
Okay, hold on. It is...
Oh shit.
right here.
How would a console player get there? Hang on, let me go up. Let me fly up in the air.
That is a good point.
Oh, holy shit. So you ended up like right before the bridge thing, right?
Yeah. I don't know how they would get back without taking the entire loop.
Yeah, without going around the whole track at that point. Good grief. And
you can't get in the infield right there, can you?
You can. Well, not really. If your car is low enough, you can get under the little toll booth arm things or whatever that are over here by the regular line start.
Oh yeah.
But then you can't really get back out on the other side.
Yeah. But they would have to run the entire...
Or they'd have to go around that first turn and come back up this middle section right here.
Actually, no. Hold on. It'd be a long drive, but spectate me again? It'd be a hell of a drive.
All right, follow.
Like, it would be a hell of a drive.
Yeah, because you'd have to go around here, hang a left like right here, or follow the track. Yeah, same thing. And go around this way, and then go through the cross the bridge and then through there. Yeah. And just follow the track back.
This leads right back to where I was.
The only thing I've got for that though is, like, as much fun as that line looks to be, especially for tandems and stuff like that, in comparison to this side, it's boring as shit from a spectator, you know what I mean? Like what we were just talking about with the Atron line of that, like, holy shit factor of it. Like, that line is like a lot more technical, like way more fun to drive, but as far as being fun to watch, this one's way more fun to watch. You know what I mean? Because, like, you get that crazy high-speed first turn, and then they, like, transition back out here, and then it's, like, full throttle from that point all the way out, around the blue paint here, all the way around into the finish. So it's just like that That one has a lot more transitions than this one, though, which is nice. But also, Malte might shoot us if we switch. Because I'm pretty sure this one's his favorite. And Wayne had nothing to do with the creation of this line at all. He had no input. Swag, what's going on? What you been up to, my friend? All right, let me see if I've got anything for this one. With the damn wheel, I doubt it. But we're gonna see. The answer to that question is no. I can't even get into the first fucking... I haven't driven in so long, dude. Like, I haven't even driven a real car. I haven't left my house in like 2 weeks. I can't do shit. Alright. Let's try this again. Damn it. There we go. We finally got that first turn, sort of ish. This car is so snappy like that, man. I wish it would calm the fuck down some. I can't fucking get this car to do anything on this line. I think I had figured out that the 86 runs better here anyway. Fuck! Let's try it. This thing is floaty as fuck. Good lord, this thing drives like shit. Alright, so it definitely wasn't this one. I say that, but at least this is the only one I can get through the whole line. What do you mean I choose interesting cars? They work pretty good most of the time. It just depends on the it depends on the line they're on, because like the 300 works really, really well on like like flat lines with a bunch of like wide arcing turns. Like I said, this one's real floaty. I feel like this one will be good on the mountain going up, like around the tight curve and then like the S's and then back up. I feel like this one would be really good there. What was I had switched? I don't remember if I had wheelified my setup on this one or not, because this one I think was the car that I originally put together for this line. Screwing it all up here, but we got there. We got there. Yeah, the gearing on this one's different. I only needed to drop one gear to get through that section, then two.
Alright, I know you're probably tired, but I may have something else.
I'm always down to check something out. Hang on, let me let's see if I can get one good one. Nope, the answer to that question would be no. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Alright, watching you. See what our man's got.
This has a really quick way back to this part.
Nice.
We wouldn't start from here. We'd start from like maybe a little closer.
Alright.
That was a bad gear change, don't judge. It ends somewhere either before that turn or right at that turn.
I would think like here. Like coming through there and then
the
this
way
being
back.
the finish. You just hang the left there and you're like right back at it.
And you're back at the beginning.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would fit into the 30 seconds though.
It's not bad. Well, hang on, before you go.
Alright,
Go back to the start real quick. The hell did my mom just send me? Alright, let me pull my timer up.
You tell
Alright.
me when to go.
Is this like where the starting line is?
Possibly?
Or just temporarily for now? Alright, so yeah, go in from
Yeah.
here. Alright, whenever you start going, I'll start the timer.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, now.
Alright. 30 is now. And right here is 34. I mean, as long as it's under 35, we're golden. So yeah, your timing is perfect. So now my question is...
You can either run it that way or...
Where
reverse.
the hell are you at?
I'm just right behind the starting line now. Like this starting line.
See. Okay, yeah.
Or we could run it like I just showed you, or we could run it in
Or run it
reverse
backwards.
that way. And it's the same way back.
Yeah, just coming around the... Yeah. I mean, that's actually kind of cool. The only thing is, I feel like going the direction that you're going...
Like the way I'm facing now?
Yeah. That first turn is going to be awkward. It's like you swing right there and go, and then like... See, you see what I mean? Like the momentum is different. I don't know if we'll be able to get guys to switch off the one we've got to do that. This one over here is
it's
fun
just
as
a
shit.
shot in the dark anyway.
But no, I like having the different... I mean, different options is always good. And plus, who knows, we could always either switch it up the following season or like add it as an extra... Because like we have two at the... on the Toad or whatever, because we've got the mountain thing. And
if you want to see how it flows really fucking nicely, get Wayne over here.
It's right.
I'm not that flowy of a driver right now. I'm very rusty at this game.
That would be a line for the 300s. Let me bring old bad boy over there and see what I got for it. It's so weird driving in third person with a wheel. Hero, we talked about it. I know you weren't here for it. We talked about that earlier. I'm not doing those. I'm kind of like, it was a cute, like, fun little idea at first of like having like, because I'm trying to have user interaction with the stream and everything like that, but it is basically like, it's always turned into like, we're right in the middle of doing something and somebody redeems it or whatever, and it's like, I don't know. It's like, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to get up and do push-ups or whatever. Like, it's just, it takes away from what we've got going on, you know what I mean? All right, so where we were talking about the start being like back where you're at, right? No, you're a good hero. It's not. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. It's just like we had talked about it earlier on before you got here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about right where I am now. So like maybe 3 car lengths behind you.
Hey, Potate's here. Oh shit, I didn't even see him. Hell yeah. Is he in the chat? I didn't see him in the chat. What's up, man? I'll give this one a shot. Let's see. Come on, car, work with me. Oh, that's tighter return than I thought it was. if I can get a better one this time. Come on, car. What the fuck are you doing? Sorry, dude. I'm fuck.
You're good.
It's just all of a sudden like, I'm not going to slide sideways anymore. I want to go straight now. Fuck.
Have you tuned it to wheel and pedal instead of like controller?
Oh yeah. Oh, this was the test car for that. This is the best driving I can get it to do. I think as far as like entertainment value or whatever goes, like that's definitely a fun one to run. But as far as like a slide style thing or whatever, that one's not even close to the other one as far as like where that excitement value or whatever lays and how it's run.
Yeah, it doesn't have that really high speed.
Yeah.
Stuff.
That's definitely a fun one for like dooring the shit out of somebody though, like all the way around it. All right. What was next on the list? St. Petersburg. What? Oh, we had come up with something different for that shit too. All right, that's one where we had something different. So let's go check that shit out real quick. So before we go, this one. So this one's pretty much staying the same. Or is staying the same. And I think our staging area and everything for this one was back here around the corner.
Back here where I am.
Yeah, over in here.
It was right here.
Yep. This was the spot for that, and then we'd line up down here. Yep. This one's good to go. So that's round 3. So on to round 4, St. Petersburg. Let's go see. Hate to cut y'all off right in the middle of whatever you're doing, but we're not even halfway through yet. I wanted to kind of get through all of them, and especially since we got everybody here. All right. On to this one. Now, this one is a night. I'm not going to switch it over to night mode right now, but of course, when we do this one, this is a nighttime event. All right, so obviously our previous line start was here. Good Lord, this fucking...
Where everybody's joining in.
Yeah. The new update is supposed to fix that at some point. All right, so we start from here. Haul ass around this way.
And I spin out. Fuck.
Through here, around the roundabout. Like so. And then back out over here in front of the building. Like so. So that's what we had last year, the year before that. started over here and went back and forth through here, then did the same roundabout thing that way. Or no, I think it actually did the whole, I don't remember. It did the roundabout loop some kind of way and then came over here and the finish was right here. Now, where is, I mean, like I said, Wayne's got the memory. Where the hell is Wayne? Because we had come up with a third option, or just in discuss, you know, we had in talks, we had been like, hey, here's an idea of something we can do. Yeah, it's lagging balls. I can feel it as I'm flying around right now. Wayne keeps getting disconnected. What the hell?
Yeah, I just got to say, whatever it is, has to include that roundabout.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, no question about that. I mean, well, and judging by the way the rest of the map is laid out, that's really around
in that
vicinity, like around the big building, the big like church looking thing or whatever, the Capitol building, whatever the hell it's supposed to be, around that and the roundabout are like, this is the area. Like, this is where shit's going to happen. I know other event stuff I've seen that started like over here and came up this angled road and did the roundabout, and it was a whole different thing, but that was like a lot slower, more technical kind of line, and of course we're going for the crazy shit. And for those who may just be joining in that are wondering why we don't do the roundabout like normal, where you'd like go this way and like around back here and then like, you know, back out that way, is because it's just for practice. It makes it such a humongous pain in the ass when you're trying to practice, and everybody, it's like fucking Hot Wheels, the crisscross crash thing right in the middle of this fucking thing. Yep. And you can't practice. It's just so frustrating. But it's also like, it adds a level of difficulty to like, you have to transition into the roundabout and then go around it and then transition back out of it. And it's a very, very different way, because obviously your natural instinct is to want to go do it in a roundabout fashion. Did it ever let you back in, Wayne? Everybody that's in here now seems to be fine, as far as like they're not, don't look like you're lagging all over the place, and I'm not lagging all over with my camera. I think that was Wayne that just went by me.
I'm trying to cook on the line, but I don't know.
We had one. Like, I very specifically remember we had one that was like a candidate for, oh shit, this could be the one for this year. Because I know that was one of the discussions we had, was having one line that changes every year, and this is the best place to do it because it's just got a lot of, you know, angled roads. Cruz, what's going on? I think Cruz was here for that. Do you remember the line we came up with when we were discussing possible changes for slide style this year? And we had come up with something on here. I cannot remember. That shit saved my life. For St. Petersburg. Obviously, it includes the roundabout. That's kind of part of it for this map. It's going to be hard to top the one we've got, though. It's so good. Especially the finish part here. It's weird that, like, I very distinctly remember that we had, like, another line that it was just like, oh shit, this is awesome. But I can't remember what it was. Must not have been that good if I can't remember it. Because I remember the change that we have for the starting line for LA. Oh, what did we do? That's going to drive me nuts. I feel like theories, like we messed with something over here. I remember, I feel like this turn right here was part of it. This little angled bit right here next to the parking lot, like I feel like this was a part of whatever the hell we were doing. The gears are turning. I'm starting to. All right, so I do remember this. We came out of here. So part of it was going this direction and through here like this. Out this way. And back out this way. And then this was like the end. I remember that. I remember something like that because I distinctly remember that coming out of here part was cool as shit because like when you had a camera set up here, like it just looked badass with like the graffiti on the walls and stuff and like the cars shooting out. It looked really cool. No, because I remember we talked about that too, because in the very, very first season of Slide Style, we had an entirely different qualifying line versus the actual event line, and we decided against that because for like any new viewer joining in for the first time, it's confusing as to why are you qualifying on something that's not what you're going to run the actual event on. And also it drug things out too long because we were like, the line was like longer for qualifying. I think I had set up cameras for it. Hang on. Why am I moving? I don't know what these cameras are. Oh, Theory's got something over here. Let's see what he's rocking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice. And that's the end of it. Hell yeah. And then get back to the start. Yeah, you just loop around here. And then the start was here. Like to the left, right? Yeah, because we even got lines for it. I like that. Hang on, let me fly around for that. All right, ready when y'all are. That's pretty badass. Yeah, I like that one's actually pretty cool. I like that a lot. Got a dumb idea. I don't feel like trying to do it with a wheel because I'm going to fuck it all up and it's not going to make a whole hell of a lot of sense. What if, where's Wayne? Wayne, do me a favor. Come over here to the roundabout real quick. Like straight this way. Alright, so right here, facing where you just came from. So like pretty much right in the middle of this spot and in the middle of the road, right where DK is. Actually back up a little bit more. Yeah, towards where Wayne is. Yeah, coming back this way. So like just throw it in reverse. Keep backing up, like right here. Yeah, yeah. What if you went from here and slung the car all the way through this parking lot? So see where this red van is? Like think of that as like an outside zone, and then like you'll know what I'm saying from there. And then do what y'all, yeah, try that and see how that feels. And holy shit, because that's like almost a 360 degree fucking And then yeah, out the way you were going like normal, over here to the right and to the left, and then that's the end, would be like this line here. And then you would, yeah, like DK's doing, just kind of come back over up the sidewalk. I like that better as far as like the slide style is, you know, the excitement factor or whatever. But Theories' starting line is a whole hell of a lot better because we can just put like staging right here. And then like the line start is right here. And then when you're done, you just drive back to this spot. The other way makes it a little bit more convoluted as far as where do we park everybody. But then again, we could just park everybody here. So like after the line's over, you just come right in this little area right here. Exactly. And then everybody would just be chilling right here. And then when it's time to go, you've just got to kind of come up the sidewalk and... But then again, this is just one big giant fucking turn versus the other way, which has got a couple transitions in it. So, I mean, from you guys' driving perspective, what do y'all think? Because doing it this way comes with, you've got your transition here through the center.
I mean, you already know my answer. I'm all about the fucking like quick transitions and shit like that. That's how I like to drift.
So let's see, if we go from this way, it loops all the way the fuck around here. So then you've got 1, 2, and 3. You've only got 3 transitions if you go that way, and it's 4 the other way. All right, well, what about this? What if you started by this little tram thing over here instead of starting up there on that line where y'all are at? Like, DK, just back straight up. But come on this side of it. To start like here. Maybe not, maybe up on this. Well, yeah, like back where you're at. Yeah, start like from there.
Okay, and just run the line?
And then do it, yeah. So that way you'll really swing over to the left right here and really kick that first turn out. See what I'm saying? I'm just trying to find a way to add a little bit more intensity to the start. You know what I'm saying? Which, watching these guys, that seems to do it. I like this first section too, because it's a lot more tight quarters than what we've usually been doing, which is kind of going to be, it's going to make it a little bit more interesting, because you got like the light poles and shit.
Yeah, I have an idea too.
What you got?
I'm gonna throw it out there. Where there's the tram,
yes,
right? We have the lead on one side and the chase on the other.
They wouldn't be able to see each other.
That is true. Fuck.
I like that idea, but they...
like you could start back here where they can see each other.
Oh, okay. So with the chase
they can
being...
see each other and they can flash the lights.
So like when... So if... Hang on, let Theory back up some. Because he's going to be the lead car, right? Yeah, he'd be the lead. So, all right, so if you're the chase car, DK, you go on and go. Yep. So that's the amount of reaction time you would have off the tram or whatever to, like, jump into the chase position. So how did that feel?
That wasn't bad. I mean, if I got my fucking gear shift right.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely would add a unique factor to it. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of... Let's stretch it a little bit. Nope, no PTR, and we've got console people in here, Jay, so we're pretty set on that. Wayne was having an issue connecting earlier. The servers have been weird. I got banned from my own server earlier. And then started a new one and everything.
Somebody joined and done that.
Well, either way, some shit's going on tonight, one way or another. So, I don't even know how that would even be fucking possible. That's so frustrating. But
you don't think the splitting the chase and the lead up by the tram would be any good?
it's not that it's not good. I just think that's a little bit of a. It's just too different. Yeah. Oh, the password is in the Slide Style Discord, Jake. I feel like it just gives too much opportunity for the lead driver to get away from the chase on the start. Because that's the whole thing that our typical start procedure is trying to avoid. But I kind of like the idea of starting on this side of the train, and because I can set up kind of a cool camera angle to be like right here for the start. It's like really gets that vibe that we're in a old-timey Russian city or whatever with the tram car and the buildings and all right here, and then like the cars shoot past the camera. I'm always thinking like that type of shit. But plus, if you're both on this side, it gives you a really good for you to like swing over to the left into that transition. But yeah, like I was saying, Jay, we had some weirdness earlier, so we've got the password there, and it's for people that are tagged as drivers, which I'm 95% sure you are. It's in the practice channel. Well, Theory and Wayne, since y'all were the original developers of this line idea here a little while ago, what do y'all think about shifting the starting line back to by the tram back there, and otherwise leaving it exactly the same? All right, Jay can't see that channel. That I can fix. Put up. Slide style. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Of course it's gonna make me fucking. I hate that the way that they changed the mobile version of Discord. Alright, I got you, Jay. Hang on. Hell no, Jay, we're gonna get your ass in here because I know you're gonna have to try like 15 times to get into the server anyway. So, all right, but you have the driver permission. So if you look on the left side, you've got the practice channel, and it's in there. He says by the time you're done, I'll get it, right? Or by the time we go to switch maps, because we're trying to go, so we're going through like all of the slide style season and just double checking on maps and making adjustments and changes. And so we've swapped up the start for the Atron line Red Ring is staying the same. San Palezzo staying the same. So we already knew that we were going to change up St. Petersburg. That's because that's one of the ones, like, we think we're probably going to change this one every season. Just because the way this map is, it's really easy to do. And they don't all have to be absolute bangers. Like, we can just change. Like, that's the fun part of this map, is changing it up every time. But we're looking at starting back here. Wayne says he likes it from over here, so let's see what everybody else is thinking too. But we'll start like this, swing way over to the left, and then boom, kick it around here. Big open area for a transition into like a pretty tight section in between the buildings here. Transition by this post right here, which is going to get interesting before heading into the roundabout. Slide around the outside of the roundabout, way out to the outside by the wall here. Swing back out the final corner, and then that's the end right there. And you pretty much just drive straight and then hang a left to get back to the start. And Lewis said he's down with it too.
I'm liking it.
Well, and it kind of gives that same feeling of the very first one we did on this map, where we came out of this section right here and immediately did like an S-curve thing. It's kind of got that same feel to it. Lewis says it's got that Thunder Alley type feel coming through those buildings right there. Well, it seems to carry a decent amount of speed, even though it's got a lot of transition spots.
And you know my cars don't carry fucking speed, but I'm doing like maybe 40, 45. I don't know. I have to run it again. I say that, and Wayne's probably running 80.
I don't know. You look like you're hauling ass.
$60.
What have you got like right here? Like 50 something?
40.
40, 50. All right, that's not terrible, especially coming through the roundabout, because then it opens up after that.
Yeah, so like 45, close to 45 to 60 is what I'm averaging.
All right, so Theory says he likes to start over there too. Hell yeah. See, I like this shit because, like, we all get together, we, like, workshop different ideas and stuff like that. We find one we kind of like, and then it's like, I'm thinking about it from the broadcast perspective and everything like that. Is like, okay, so you guys have given your, like, the driver's input, and then I'm like, all right, how do we take the same thing, but, like, crank it up a notch, kind of, make it a spectacle type of deal. And then, like, yeah, us having that extra real estate to, like, back the start up to get a little more speed into it. And then that also gives us the, staging is going to be kind of in this area here. Because we'll back it up a little bit from that spot to help our console buddies out a little bit. How did that happen? Can you do that, Wayne, as a mod? How did that happen? What the fuck? Hadn't he always had that?
What are we talking about?
Theory doesn't have VIP on Twitch.
Oh.
Which is weird as shit. Like, I'm pretty certain. Did you didn't change your Twitch account, did you, Theory? I think it's, no, that's for the same thing. What the hell? Well, if it won't let Wayne do it, I know I can do it.
Yeah, I don't think I can give VIP to anybody. Or take it away.
There we go. There is a command for it, /VIP, but it might be. Yeah, that's. I did say that there. You have to. Yeah, you have to send Wayne $100 on PayPal, then you get VIP. Should be fixed now. That's weird as shit. Or is he just? Have you just never had it and I just never noticed it? I should make that one of the prizes for winning a slide style event. Not that it's like not that anybody gives a shit, but you know, hey, you get the little diamond next to your name in Twitch chat forever. It's really going to be not that rare of a thing because you, the stream OG thing, you can basically buy your way into it. You win slide style. Well, I guess really those are the only two ways to do it now. But yeah, so then maybe it is more of a rare thing. Maybe I'll take it away from everybody. And I'm pretty sure you had it too, Theory. I don't know why you wouldn't have. I mean, fucking been here from the beginning. But yeah, I like the idea of adding that as a prize for winning a slide style event.
The thing is, buddy, he won't be a real OG like me and have the founder's badge.
That's right. You and Jay made damn sure of that.
Fucking literally we did.
I love how that, what was he saying earlier? Somebody was saying slide style lore. I love how that adds to the lore of Alex on your screen though, because we didn't know about the whole like, tier 2 upgrade deal or whatever. So it was just like Jay and DK and Yogi, like all three single-handedly made sure that they were the only founders and nobody else got it. It's so awesome.
Theory, that was a fucking beautiful run, even though I fucked up. I didn't carry as much speed as I liked.
Squid has always been on one, but like, I think this might be his year. You talk about VIP on Twitch. I think Squid might get the diamond by his name this year. I think he might grab a win. He's always been like right there. Cruz too. Cruz was always right there and finally pulled one out. I'm telling you, DK is wheeling it this year too. He's gonna be in y'all's ear in race control, talking so much shit. If he makes it into the finals of an event, he's gonna talk so much shit to y'all, and y'all can't say nothing back. Ah, is that what it is, Cruz? That's what happens? I think Lewin's gonna be out there too. We're gonna have to, this year is gonna be, because we had a lot more people. That first year was really like 3 or 4 people dominated every event. And then this past season, we had a whole lot more people that were, like anybody at any time could be a solid contender for an event. And I think this year it's gonna be even more.
This is a car I've put on the fucking back burner for a year. I gotta get this thing tuned.
Which one is that?
The 370, but I've done a thing to it, if you can hear it.
I'll come to you in a second. Watching these guys burning some tires up. Good grief. Yeah, this year is gonna be good. This is a good line. I'm gonna have to come back to this VOD when I'm making the fucking line graphics, because you know I'm gonna forget all this shit. I'm not gonna forget that Atron start. I love that shit. That's good. This is good. The other two are staying the same. Next is Springstone parking lot. And I'm pretty sure Oh, where did DK go? I'm supposed to be looking at that.
I'm at the start.
Oh shit. Sounds like she got a little attitude.
Yeah, the big old 7-liter.
That's a whole lot of motor for that fucking car. Good lord.
Yeah, I had to trim the inner fenders, the fucking the frame rails.
Had to shear a whole lot of weight out of the front of that thing.
Just to add a
Just to
whole
put a
lot more.
whole lot of weight back in there. The game still got that bug where, like, if you listen to a car with that engine in it, it sounds like it's just going on a Sunday drive.
Yeah.
Like, even
Yeah.
though you've probably got it screaming, I'm only hearing like, boo.
Yeah, I have it screaming at fucking 7,000 RPM.
Yeah, it just sounds to me like it's rolling through a parking lot in third gear for some reason. I hope they fix that. Because that would be sick, is for slide style events, is to hear that, you know, scream like alongside everyone else.
Oh, I gotta put it in a fucking Miata now. I gotta have my fucking Miata tuned.
I'm kind of surprised the Kino guys haven't found like a hack for that to at least temporarily fix it until the actual game fixes it.
Oh, god damn it, Wayne, you and that rat that I let you do. God damn it.
Louis and fucking, I'm pretty sure that was Cruz. Louis and Cruz shredding it.
He's got the rap.
Beautiful.
Oh, god damn it, Wayne.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that.
It's so fucked up on that car, though. It's absolutely fucked up on that car.
All right, yeah, I think we nailed this one. Hero says you got a nice car attached to your engine, right?
Yeah.
Nah, Louis, you did good, man. Sorry, I'm going back through chat now. I'm catching back up. You did solid your first year too. It's been so cool to see like the progression of everybody driving and everything like that. Well, and everybody getting to practice and run lines together and everything like that. We're all like building each other up, so it makes everybody gets better, each event gets better, like the lines get better, the stream gets better, like we're just improving every year. Still a hell of a lot better than me, Hero, that's for sure. Especially now that I got this thing. Alright. Well, we know, we're not changing the Springstone, right? The parking lot on that one? I think we're sticking with the same
no,
on that
I thought we said we were gonna.
We had talked about flipping the starting line backwards. That had been a discussion on that one.
Yeah.
Was starting from the other end and looping around. But I can't remember where we landed on that. I mean, we can go try it.
I can't remember where we did either. I know it was a big discussion though.
Well, I think it ended up being the same thing as like the Atron deal of the quick little wiggle of whether it was, because the other way is one solid smooth thing, and then you've got it introduces a wiggle to the line if you do it the other way. Damn, this one is good. Holy shit, look at these guys.
Yeah, I like this line too. I'm in love.
Yeah, this one's fun.
This and the Irwindale. Oh, I can already tell you. I'm in
Irwindale
love.
that one's a good. We're not touching that one. That one's fucking great.
You better not fucking touch that
Yeah,
one.
that one's staying. I mean, we've got some staples of like what we do that's just like they're not going anywhere. Like the mountain one. Once we came up with that
bank
mountain
turn,
one,
you're not changing.
yeah, the going on like cutting across the infield of the track to get all that speed and then getting up onto the bank turn is so fucking cool. And then coming back off of it to the flat is it's that shit's awesome.
There's Jay.
The mountain track. Oh, it's Jay. Hell yeah. All right, let's see Jay try the line out here. Let's see what he thinks about it.
I think
he's like, wait, I'm supposed to be in chase. That's true, Hero. You did, but for being on a wheel, you kicked a whole lot of ass. That's for sure.
All right, Jake, hold on. I'm chase, or I'm lead.
Yeah, lead is behind it. Yep, like that, pretty much.
You go.
And Jay goes first.
Oh yeah. Extreme delay.
Not anymore, he doesn't. Well, and as soon as you get right there, too, now he's like, oh, I know where we're going. And then, yeah. Yep, that's exactly what happened, because now he's right back to your ass. Like, I know exactly what we're doing now. Yeah, that one. So obviously the Ebisu line is staying because I mean that's the fucking. I gotta pay tribute to the one of the most legendary tracks of drifting possible. So gotta have that. Plus the jump is fucking crazy. The Irwindale one's not changing because it's fucking perfect. LA, we've made an adjustment to LA block, but like 90% of that line is the same. Same as Atron. Like we just moved the start a little bit to kind of improve the first turn, but otherwise it's really good. The mountain going up the side of the mountain deal, that one's great. We're not messing with that one either. I think after the first year we backed the starting line up a little bit, and that's the only change we made. The red ring we can't change. Like there's nothing else you can do over there. And yeah, then the new addition is the N ring. That one over. So there's this one is new and N ring is totally new. I think everything else is pretty much the same or with like a slight tweak to it. All right, so we'll let y'all dig at this one for a little while more here. Then we'll slide on over and we'll see about flipping the starting line around on Springstone. I've always liked I prefer Springstone the way we have it, but I know the idea was proposed of doing the start the other direction. It's definitely cool. I like it the way it is because it adds this. You've got this interesting feature of that like kind of partially downhill part that you get on if you swing it out wide. The hell? Why are my flashers on? All right. Let me see what I got for this one. Mice, what's going on? What you been up to? Yeah, I'll take a crack or two at this one and then we'll switch over. Easy there. Good Lord. The wheel does not like the fucking train tracks. Oh my god. I feel like my feedback settings are different. No, it was this one that was maxed out, not that one. Something feels... All right, Bama. Have a good night, man. Thanks again for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. All the love from you guys tonight, man. Benrar with the sub earlier. Bama with the bits and the sub. Keto with the sub. Hero with you guys, man. Y'all are the best. I appreciate it. All the love and support makes it to where we can do this slide style type of shit. That's where all that prize money comes from. Alright, I'm gonna go by myself there. I ain't gonna fuck up what everybody else is doing. These fucking train tracks are like impossible on a wheel. Holy shit. They move it so much. Like, watch this. Oh, y'all can't see. I'm on the wrong fucking camera. I'm sorry. But, like, I turned the force feedback down by, like, a shitload, and look at how much... Like, that's after I turned it down, but, like, imagine trying to be at, like, lock, full lock like this, and it starts, like, doing this in your hands. Like, it feels like so much more than what it shows on camera, believe me. It's like all fucking over the place. Like, I can't do anything with it. As soon as I hit it, my car is just spinning. thing, slide style is definitely a controller event. Holy shit. Alright, so I'm just gonna skip that part. Shit. I'm done driving tonight. Like, I'm not doing anything and I'm not having fun, so I need to just stop doing it. Obviously we're gonna play Forza here in a little while, so yeah, I'm done driving tonight. Holy shit. Not worth it. Mike, so since we're kind of like setting up the season for slide style and going over all the lines and everything like that, we're keeping it locked down to just our actual, like, our official slide style drivers and whatnot. So yeah, the password is in the slide style Discord for our drivers. So we're keeping it to just that tonight. Of course, anybody can hang out and watch along and offer feedback and stuff in Twitch chat, of course, but we're keeping just our guys in the server. Why? What's wrong with Forza, Jay? What the hell happened with that? I'm wondering if you might have to just, like, start fresh. Just, like, get all your documents and shit, whatever, on your computer onto a flash drive and just reinstall Windows and everything from scratch and just redo the whole deal. Oh, shit. I wonder if I can't do some kind of tricky little weird camera shit where, like, I'm inside the wall. Like, it doesn't look like I'm inside the wall. Oh, this could be an interesting spot. See, when people come across, this might be a really good spot to stick one.
My bad there. I didn't see you rolling up.
Yeah, this might be a cool spot. Just for like a quick second, because like I'm definitely gonna have one of the cameras is probably gonna be like up here to catch the guys coming around this way. So you'll be able to see them set up on angle, so you'll know like what position the cars are kind of in. And then this will just be for like a little decorative type shot, just for like the quick second of them like zipping by, and then as soon as they get to this point, it'll pull back to this camera here and watch the next transition. So that way we're not like missing out on valuable like information on what's happening.
I mean, I know the game is like fucking 180 gigs or whatever, but have you tried doing the verify thing on it through Steam? I don't know what the hell that would do, but just in case there's a file that got screwed up, like a log file or something that's backwards, because of that glitch, maybe that'll, I don't know. That's fucking annoying as hell. Verified and said it was good. Shit. All right, we ready to swing on over to Old Springstone and see what the word is over there?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Hopefully it doesn't boot Jay out. Yeah, it might be. Well, that's what I'm saying. It might be worth just getting all your important stuff you got on your computer or whatever, get it on a flash drive, and just reinstall Windows like straight from scratch, as clean as can be, with no additional programs or anything on it. Get your drivers and stuff installed and all that, and once everything is back good up and running, install Steam and then re-download the games. It would take fucking forever for like Forza and all that because they're so huge, but like to do that, it's just to see, and it would suck though if you do all that and then it's still not working right, because then it's like you've spent all that time. But I mean, it's worth the shot, because if it does fix it, then you don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. And if it doesn't fix it, I mean, you didn't really lose nothing because it wasn't working before. Yeah, I know after I had all those game crash issues and everything like that, where the most random games would crash for no reason and it made no sense or whatever, I finally just, like, even games like, because like I could play Cyberpunk fine for hours, and then like I'd be playing that wrestling game and it would just like freeze my entire computer. Or CarX would do it, just freeze my whole shit. Yeah, so I just went on ahead and just reinstalled everything completely from scratch, and so far, knock on wood, everything has been decent. All right, I'm gonna let these guys finish this run out because I hear these cars in the background, and then we'll switch over to Springstone. See about flipping the start of that line back around. All right, so there's this, and then the summer break around like July 4th time or whatever, and then we come back the following week, and LA Block is the one after this. And we've got a slight starting line change on that one as well, and then I think everything from that point forward is the lines as we've settled. But yeah, we've actually got a decent amount of changes moving into this season. I've got to get rid of my stupid starting line test thing that's over here. Yeah, like he runs Cyberpunk all day. Yeah, see, that's the shit that makes no sense to me, is you can run a game like that, like a real intense game. Yeah, it's... I got nothing for it. I have no idea. That's so fucking weird. Alright, so where these guys are at right now is the existing starting line, like right here. You go this way. Swing around like Lewitt is right here. Hit the wall right on the way down. Loop around down here. Back out, and that is the finish. The proposed change was to switch the starting line to this end of the straightaway and go the other direction. Looping around the end over here, all the way out by the wall. Still hit the wall right and finish the line out the same way. And I think I see what my issue, I remember what my issue was with it previously. Which it's kind of the same thing in both directions. It's just less pronounced on this side. Is when the line starts out, you start from here, take off this way. Your initiation point into this first turn to the right is basically the end of this wall right here, just from over here. And you've got a pretty wide open area, but you have to transition at some point to be able to make the angle to get back around this wall to wall ride the blue wall down the hill. So that kind of puts the lead car in a little bit of a box because they have to approach it a certain way to be able to make that angle. Coming from this direction, if we watch DK here, this is the preferred line, all the way out to the wall, all the way on the outside, all the way out to the wall here. Cut this transition over following the inside wall and then hit the wall ride. That is what you would expect everyone to do. But there is a huge potential for someone to cut their nose across, like right where my car is parked, and cut this straight across on the inside and completely change like the entire way this whole deal works. And the chase car is like really left out to dry there. But then again, like DK just carried so much momentum, it's kind of hard to do it and not go all the way out to the wall. But the other problem being, where do we put the staging area?
Yeah, that would be.
Because trying to help out our, console friends or whatever, when they've got like 15 cars on screen at one time, their shit starts lagging balls. So you've got to try to get the cars off the screen as much as possible. And like, we would have nowhere to put everybody that wouldn't be rendered on their screen at some point in time that direction. See what I mean about how like the lead car could like really fucking cut this off if they wanted to? And they can't really do it the other way because of the... Oh shit. I saw that, Pete, though. I do like that though a lot better. Like it makes the wall ride a hell of a lot cooler because it's so much faster that way. Hey, y'all do me a favor. Instead of going around the outside of that last planter, go in between the two. So like, not this first planter right here by where you're starting, but the next one, turn behind that and go straight to the wall ride. Yeah, like right here. Yeah. Can you, because the angle workout, that's just boring though, kinda, in comparison.
And it'd be a little shorter.
Yeah, and it slows everything down. It doesn't carry the momentum at all. Damn, that was worth a try. You know, we also have this entire area on the other side of the parking lot that we've never even really looked at. Because we've got a big potential wall ride along this fence here.
I see where you're talking about.
Like a huge one, yeah. Like if you were to come from this, like this direction, like the way you're pointing, like if you were to turn around right here and then go around, or yeah, like do it that way, but I was just thinking from the other direction. But yeah, exactly like that. Potential for a pretty big wall ride there, and then, but we would have to do it from this direction so that we can head up this way. So like come along here, but I don't know where you would go from there. I mean, I'm just
which way? Like the way
the opposite way, the opposite of what you just did.
All right, hold on.
So like come over here, like drive, like you would go from there, like the turn, you like where you're at would be in like the middle of the turn, but like if you just go around the planter you're next to, you're one too far down.
Oh, okay, hold on. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand what you said.
So like,
hold on.
yeah, come towards the finish of the regular track. Yeah. All right, now loop around. Yeah, now you got me. Yep. So you'd swing around that planter right there, the round one. Yeah, and then hit the wall ride.
Oh, I'd done that.
Yeah, we'd have to, like, we'd work on it, but... Because then that brings you, now that'll shoot you out, and now we've got options. Like, where do we go from here? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be something.
I almost wonder, what if, like... I think this is cruising theory right here. What if they just fucking sent that shit all the way around? Oh, hold on.
Wait, did you just see what I did?
I did not. What did you do? Because I've got something for... Where's Wayne? I got something for Wayne to try, because I know he's going to be all over this shit. What did you just do? Or you just drove under me, I think. All right, I'll follow you.
Okay, instead of that planter you were talking about,
do the next one
behind it.
All right. Because that opens you up a little bit more. Yeah. Incoming.
Well, you see what I was trying to do.
Yeah. All right, I got one for you.
All right.
Come over here to the new idea starting line.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and do the new regular start. So go all the way to the end, loop around, and then hit the blue wall ride, just like the normal. All right. So now when you're coming across here, go through the line like you normally would, but instead of cutting in between the two planters, go to the other wall ride from here. And then loop back around the round planter you were talking about. Like right here, just come around. Yeah, and then that would be the end. I mean, it's fucking a humongous ass line, but it's so damn fast.
I kind of like that in reverse.
Doing it backwards?
Yeah. hold on. Let me try that.
Yeah.
All right, so here would be the start, or somewhere close. Off camber here,
Yep.
and then just oh shit.
But yeah. And then
And just in.
yeah, if that
maybe
makes the ending
somewhere-
kind of there's like no real defined ending point that way though. Because the other way is like you come around the round planter and you straighten up and then that's the end. Whereas this way is just kind of like an awkward, where do we go next? I'm assuming all these guys are going to try it, so I'll watch it from high up in the sky and see what we're looking at.
Yeah, this is a fucking speedy ass line.
Because you are
now.
flying, yeah. Edub
that's
says he
fucking,
likes it.
Like speedy.
And from up above, it looks cool as hell. Because it's like it's symmetrical looking. And it's actually it's the same line. It's just instead of that last turn being like really, really scrunched up, we just like imagine we had it in Photoshop and we just like stretched it out. Because the ending is like exactly the same. We just like opened it up and gave it another wall ride.
I like it. You got race control approval.
That runs us back into the question of where the fuck do we put?
Where the fuck is staging?
Because this is now it's even worse.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing closer to the end of the.
What if you'd start? Well, I need to check the timer on this too, even though it
Here,
should be the
I'll-
same. All right, so I'll reset. Where are you at? All right, you're at start. Whenever you start moving, I'll hit it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, and I'm going.
All right. Because I'm also wondering, what if we put the start, for future reference, what if we put the start like right here? And you just start by diving into this wall ride. But then again, that makes the line pretty boring. Like, you need that first section. We'll see. Yeah, so you are at 35 right now. So by the time you swung around here and got to this point at 40. So it's about 5 to 10 seconds longer than what it needs to be.
Yeah, and I'm one of the slower cars in the field.
Well, and that was the other reason why I was thinking, if I try it or you try it, somebody that's got some speed but isn't Wayne, because if Wayne does it, I mean, he's going to rocket ship through it. Like Wayne in theory, they're so fast. So like we want to test the average time off of us, not them. Yeah, Lewis got a point too, because if there's no staging, there's no burnout box, because burnouts are usually right next to staging. So. Let's see. I like this a lot more though. Doing the wall ride, swinging around the two big planters here, and doing the other wall ride. Like, it's so fucking just massive, and you're just carrying angle and speed. Like, it's so badass looking. We just got to move the start, I think, and we'll be in business.
Might have an idea for staging, maybe. It'd be a little bit further off from the start line, but it'd be at the very end of
Putting it all the way
everybody's
down
run.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you've got that issue of, like I said, with our console guys, is for the majority of their run, their game is still rendering all those cars, and it makes it laggy as shit.
It'd be the very end.
Yeah, but it's still, those cars are still on their screen. So you got to think, like, right now, where, like, Wayne and Theory are at, like, their cars, like, you're rendering the end of that. Like, you can see everything that's down there. Because from my understanding, the guys that are on, like, PS4 or whatever that are playing this is, like, if there's 12 other cars on their screen, their game is getting, like, fucking 25 frames. Now, I don't know if that's improved with updates and stuff over time, but that's the way I know it was like a year ago, that they were having a lot of trouble with it.
Yeah, that. Then I don't know where to put staging.
What if we... Where are you at?
I'm back over here, round planners.
Oh, come to the new starting line.
All right.
And instead
I
of
am
pointing
there.
the direction that they're pointing, like, get right behind Wayne right here. Now turn left. Or head left. All right, so stop right there. Launch that way. And then do, like, what we were doing on the original line. So, like, go from right there, swing to the right, and then loop around. That gives you your quick crossover. You build up speed on the wall ride headed down. See how that feels. Because that'll damn sure put us under 30 seconds.
I like it. I like it.
So then we kind of get a little bit of, like, best of both worlds, because that was kind of one of the cool parts of the original line, was that back
Yeah, it
and
was
forth.
that little quick transition.
Yeah. And that gives us staging back, because then we just put staging where it was. Oh shit, Wayne and Theory are working on something over here. Nope, Wayne's just doing donuts in reverse. Never mind.
Okay, hold on. Seeing where they're at.
What if we brought the old start back?
I was thinking starting like right here.
Yeah, but time-wise, that's going to be just as much as going the other way, I feel like. Because that's not bad, either.
If I actually drifted it.
I get what you're saying, though.
But have that right-hand turn.
Go all the way around.
Yeah. Just shortening up the old start.
Yeah.
Basically, is what I just did. The old first turn.
Bane, what was it like doing the like OG starting line under the billboard right there? Because it looks cooler. Because the whole reason we moved it from here to back here was to add all of that speed and angle to the first turn, but now all of that speed and angle is carried through the middle portion of the line, so we don't need it at the beginning anymore. And this adds a little bit of a technical aspect of having to squeeze through that gap and then make this transition here. And then it's just pretty much fucking just wide open from here, right?
Yeah. I can get behind that too.
Dude, having a camera down low, like after you come through the middle section, like right here, to show how much fucking speed is carried like into this second wall ride is gonna be cool as shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can get behind any of those starts, really.
I don't know how my dumbass never noticed that there's like another wall ride area.
Derry and Wayne are cooking on something else.
Got it going backwards here to start, it looks like. That's not, I like that. I don't like the beginning of that though. The whole rest of it was good, but the beginning is like, eh. I'll watch again. Let me see. I like this second part. I just don't like the very beginning of it, because this part is actually badass. I really like coming up the hill, the quick transition across, and then back down for the finish. That part's cool as shit. Something about the start over here is just, it's just kind of this. And considering how badass the rest of the lines we've got going now, like it's like every one of them has to be a freaking banger. Because that was the thing with the start, the way it was coming from back there and then making this turn. Like the start of that line was badass, and coming over here and swinging around this or whatever was really good. Did Wayne just come out of this little spot right here?
I don't know. I wasn't watching that far back. I
That
don't think so.
might be something. I think he did. No? Over there. Yeah, I'm wondering, what if you do that, but you start in this little hole over here?
Would that be too long of a time, though?
Here, I'll time him on it, even though he's fast as shit. All right, whenever you start moving, Wayne. All right, timer's going. Because that's definitely like that's a start. Like, it's got a purpose to it. It's not just like driving to get to the first wall ride. Like, it's actually an element of the course. Oh, no, I think timing's going to be fine. He's at 25 now. Loops around, hits the wall ride. Puts at 30 here, and then kick back over, and boom, that's the end. 35. Yeah. We're back to our staging problem, though.
Yeah.
Staging is in Spawn. Yeah, but how do you get to where you're at?
Yeah, because not a lot of people's cars are lower than those barriers.
Can you fit through this? I don't think you can fit through this gap over here on the side either. I don't know. Theory got through there. Wayne's car gets through there. I think everybody should be able to get through that.
Yeah, it's a Mustang Fit.
Well, Wayne's car is wide as fuck.
You just have to hit that turn.
You just gotta hit it on the right angle, yeah. But yeah, and then kind of like right here, yeah, where you're at is gonna be like where the... I mean... The loop around for the first turn is pretty cool. Then you got the wall ride immediately. Then just full blast back up the hill. I don't know. I'm stuck between that and the do it the other way around. Where we did the like super OG start right here, but then the wall ride to wall ride thing. I'm like 50-50 because both of them are badass. They're trying to they're squeezing under the bar. They're playing limbo. There ain't no way in hell Wayne's is going under there. Oh shit! Oh, I tried to.
The desync.
I'm pretty sure Theory just went over it.
Yeah, he jumped over Wayne's ass end.
All right, well, now that we've only got like 4 of us here, we might have to revisit this one another time when we got more people. But we've got some options, that's for sure, because I really like the wall ride to wall ride aspect. Like, that's cool as shit. we have been rocking for about 4 hours here. It's about time to do some Forza action, I think. Yeah, Forza works with PS5 controller. You might have to do like the whole Steam remapping shit or whatever, which I think it would do automatically. But yeah, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work. I think I used this one for a little while before I got the wheel. Yeah, Wayne says it works with his PS4 controller. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work. I'm pretty sure I played it with this for a little while before I got the wheel. All right. I think it's about time. I gotta grab me some which part are you talking about, Wayne? Oh, driving through that. Yeah, I gotta grab me a little bit of food before doing some Forza racing tonight. But damn, we got a lot done, man. We got a new start for the first line of the season. We got a whole new St. Petersburg line. We've got potentially a whole new Springstone line. I mean, the one we had was like one of my favorites. So I mean, if all else fails, we'll go back to Old Faithful. But I mean, we've definitely got some new ideas here to look at. I know we adjusted the start for LA Block, which all we did was move it from over there by the ticket booth where it is to just that angled road right next to it. Everything is pretty much identical. It just kind of smooths things out a little bit to start it. What are you downloading, RC? Are you downloading Forza? But anyway, so yeah, we got a shitload done. So I'm getting pretty close on my stream setup stuff, like all my graphics and everything for South Boston /Flow /Racing America. All that stuff is pretty well close to being where it needs to be, because as soon as I get all that stuff done, that means I can start working on slide style stuff, which also means I can start working on slide style graphics and lines, the line images or whatever to post in the Discord, get the schedule together, all that kind of stuff. What are these guys over here doing? Yeah, so I'm getting pretty close on that. So hopefully here by the end of this month, I would like to be able to get started on that stuff, because once March comes, I mean, racing season is here, and I'm going to be pretty jammed up doing that stuff week to week, and any upgrades, updates, and changes that needs throughout the season. It's going to be pretty non-stop from there. So, and then yeah, once slide style starts, it's like practice event for like 3-4 months. So it's gonna be a lot going on, man. This spring and summer, it's gonna get interesting. But yeah, looking to get all that together. So tonight was very, very useful for all that and getting the season put together and ready to go. So we are pretty well updated as far as all of that. So I think I think we're gonna be sitting pretty good here.
Help me, step car. I'm stuck.
Oh boy. All right, well, for those that are hanging out that have Forza, want to come race with us, we're going to be on there in just a little while. I've got to go grab me a little bit of food, something to eat real quick. Let me make sure the Discord thing doesn't. Why have we got a CS update? Or is this workshop stuff? It is workshop stuff. I was like, what is this? All right, let me slide back the Forza event. Oh, starting in 2 minutes. Yeah, let me slide that back to like 11:15. All right. But yeah, thanks again to
Talk
everybody,
about 11,
man.
It's 10.
So for some people. Why don't you ask Wayne what time it is? Shit. Oh, well, Wayne has asked something of you, DK.
Oh.
In the chat, he has requested a very special DK, the race control
fuck,
extraordinaire.
Oh,
Yeah.
My neighbors are going to be like, what the fuck?
Oh man, I'm pretty sure your mic was clipped out for all of the first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Anyway, Benrar with the sub, Bama with the sub and the bits, man. Keto with the sub, Hero, you guys. Love y'all, man. Hooking it up, everybody hanging out and helping out with the adjusting the lines and everything like that. I appreciate y'all. We got to see Kakumba again tonight. Theory came back to hang out. And all the peeps, PWX was chilling. Wayne was here, we weren't. All right, whoever's got Forza, come race with us. We're gonna get some racing in. Like I said, I didn't feel like driving on CarX tonight because I was fucking everything up. But we got some. Yes, I'm gonna be beating on your bumpers. God damn it, I'm coming for you on Forza. So come make it happen. Louis was here too. Louis, haven't got to hang out with Louis in a while. He was here. Everybody was here, man. Serty was here earlier. Who am I missing? Cruz was here. You know, we got Jay up into his house. Everybody came to hang out tonight. It's been awesome so far. We're going to keep it rolling. Forza coming at you about 10 or 15 minutes. So be right here. Don't go nowhere. Who all is there? Somebody we can go hang out with in the meantime while I'm eating? All right. Charlie is probably going to be screaming at things on Dead by Daylight. So watch Charlie for like 10 or 15 minutes. And then when you see us pop back up here on stream again, you know where to go. You know to bust open the Forza. Get on Forza early because it's going to probably try to do that stupid verify shit to you because they had another update come out. So I'm going to go on and start my game up before I go eat. Make sure you get that, or not verify, what is it, optimizing for your PC or whatever. Make sure you do that because it's going to take forever. At least mine takes forever. But I'll see you on the other side. We're going to do some Forza here in just a little while. Until then, I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you guys. Awesome. Love y'all, man. We'll see you here in just a little bit. Go hang out with Charlie. Say what's up. I'll talk to y'all in a minute.